Hello. What's so weird is that I set up my stream setup at 8:30 and it's 11:30 now. How did that happen? Got no idea. Also, I'm seeing Civil War on Friday. Not as in Captain America, but like Civil War. The only reason why I wasn't going to see it because it didn't interest me until I heard that it was a good movie. So like, okay, if it's an action movie, okay. Also, there's a movie coming up called Boy Kills World that I want. There's so many movies coming out in the next month that looks interesting to me. Like if Furiosa, if I want to watch Furiosa, I need to watch all the Mad Maxes. There's a lot of movies. There's a lot of movies to watch. Also, there's a plan of going to bouldering tomorrow. And since I don't drive, I have to either rely on someone to take me there, which is kind of annoying, keeping doing that, or training it.
Let's spice things up with one of my exes, huh?
Dream guest on my podcast?
Dream guest on my podcast? Oh, gosh. Let's spice things up.
No fucking way. Alex Ben is having another kid at the same time. Is Paula or is it someone else?
job as a waiter at the restaurant where he was working. And if I say so myself, I was a good waiter, to the point where the management offered me the chance to do a 2-week management training course, and I turned it down because I've got an acting job. So my father says, "Well, this acting job, how much are they paying you?" I said, "Well, I'm getting union. You know, union gets £15 a week. 15. So how much are you making here? About 30, 35. Wait a minute. You making 30, 35 here? Then you go to do making 15." I said, "Yeah." And he looked at me, and he had that look on his face that you reserve for the mad and the lost. He just like stared at me like he didn't recognize me. And the only thing I could say to him was, "This is what I love, Dad." And he never quite got it. I did disappoint my dad. Yeah. I think if my dad had lived a little longer, I think he hopefully would have realized that I hadn't wasted my time. Oh. Yeah. And Dad got me a job.
Fuck me. You don't just buy a grand piano one day. Fuck me. That's like arguably the most expensive instrument you can fucking buy. That's why they're only in like great halls.
Almost forgot. Oh, am I going to war or a circus? What'd you expect? Black leather?
That's funny. You did the exact same way.
Stops right there.
Alas.
Ugh. Ow. La 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 la. Why do I think I'm gonna start stream early? Next thing you know, fucking my stream starts the latest it's ever been. Like, how does my brain do that? Every fucking day. And obviously tomorrow, I'm gonna be home around fucking 9 at the latest. Or earliest, I should say. Because I don't know how long my friend's usually there for. And I usually have to tap out within 2 hours because I'm not strong.
Mr. Seaford.
You're a good woman. I'm a good man. I still think about that quote to this day. Like, even when I was a younger kid, I was like, that won't work. La 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 la. All right.
The testament of the soul Master Shoin left us is back in our hands. You should give it a read. Master Shoin's last words, the one he entrusted you with. I think he hoped that, even if his body should perish, his spirit would remain forever in his homeland. Everything we stand for began with Master Shoin. You might find reading his testament useful for reflecting on all that's happened. Eventually, I'll have a manuscript made so his words can reach even more people. The power of a message relies on it being conveyed, after all. I'm listening. This is great. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Be seeing you.
What do we have for dinner? No, I remember.
I'm listening. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Be seeing you. I'm listening. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Be seeing you.
You can now view the Testament of the Soul, which enables you to recall past story events experienced by the protagonists and their allies, and return to previously visited areas. It also allows you to reunite with departed characters. Retrying missions and choosing different story branches may allow you to rewrite history. Oh, we can replay these side missions as well. Why not? Oh shit, there's a pleasure district here as well.
Do have a browse. can I help you with?
Shut up and try.
Please come again.
So you have come. Now, it is time I told you the truth. Before we can go further, I'm afraid there is something I must yet ask of you. Would you hear me out? Thank you. You do me a great kindness. I'll return to my chambers for now. Please come back. I'll be waiting. I have noticed recently that a number of sick geishas seem to have disappeared. I decided to look into the matter and have just learned about a place where a certain geisha is being treated. I would be reassured if she were being seen by a physician, but I have yet to see any evidence of one. That's not all. Everyone seems to be turning a blind eye to what's happening. Something just doesn't feel right. Please, would you be so kind as to check on this geisha? As for me, I'll ask around to see if I can learn more. Thank you. If you act like a regular patron, I'm sure you can approach the room without drawing suspicion. I wish you the best of luck.
To blame someone, blame the government for doing nothing. I am sick of this myself. Who's there? How did you get in here? We are in the middle of treatment. Get out! Our geisha are our pride, but if they can't bring in the business, they're simply dead weight. Dead weight we don't have the capacity to support through recovery. And now you've witnessed this. I have no choice. Men, put this wretch out of their misery! Don't think you can leave alive!
Did you help me? I'm too sick to warrant your aid. My body hurts all over. My once beautiful skin is... If I can't earn my keep, there is no place for me in Yoshiwara. My only choice is to disappear. What else can I do? Either way, it won't be long till I'm found and silenced. The one who sent you? That's kind, but I won't hold my breath.
Why is my own video getting recommended to me? It's fucking weird.
You saw the girl, I take it. Was she all right? I see. Then I must go see her as soon as I can. As for the results of my investigation, I have come to learn the full scope of the matter. The girls who disappeared were killed somewhere underground, and their bodies buried at Saihoji Temple. We must tell the girls that this is no longer happening. Perhaps that will bring their souls some semblance of peace. I can only hope that they will rest easier now. They're saying a shogunate official was killing off the sick, and that he combed the pleasure district looking for his next victims. The rumor makes sense. There's frustration with how the shogunate is handling the epidemic. It goes to show how unhappy the people really are. Indeed. I hope the day will come when those hiding in the shadows will be as free as those living in the light. I spoke to the head of the Yoshiwara about the man behind all this.
There's a woman.
But the pleasure district does not have enough resources, so I would wager it is still business as usual for him. The culprit goes unpunished, while you and I remain bound by virtue. Such is the way of the world we live in. Yes, this is all one of my station can do. I suppose these women felt the same way I do. They too long to be free. When we first met, I thought your life seemed so unfettered. But the truth is you, too, are bound by your past. We both go through life concealing the ties that bind us. We may be very different, yet in many ways we are alike. Remember when I asked you to take those photographs for me? It feels like we've grown so much closer since then. They say a camera's true purpose is to preserve one's memories. I never really thought of it that way back in the pleasure district. Why don't we take another photograph right now? That way, we'll never forget this moment.
This is so sad because I know she dies.
I hope you do this moment justice. I must admit, my heart races being on this side of the lens. I hope you will hold on to that photograph. That way, I can always be with you.
Is she foreshadowing her own death? Wasn't even part of the main story.
So, the issue at hand. I gather you are wondering why I betrayed Lord E. I must admit, he and I, He is a very important person to me. In fact, this hairpin is a gift from Lord E. But things are very different now. So much has changed, including my lord and me. The man I once knew is now the Red Demon. And the truth is that the role he has taken on torments him. Witnessing the recent purge opened my eyes. I now know that he must be stopped. And who else can do it but me? It is as if all these years by his side have led to this moment. I let Mrs. Fumi escape, though it may yet cost me my life. That was the right thing to do. Yes, I am sure of it. But now, I am suddenly terrified. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible is about to happen. What do you think I should do? But surely I am dreaming. Those words are sweet music to my ears. Yes. Let us flee this place together. Go somewhere no one knows. And that's really what you want? I would like nothing more. Yes, we shall grow old together, you and I am afraid I cannot stop shaking. Perhaps you might help comfort me.
So she does get a scene. I thought she didn't, but she does. Knowing she's going to die makes it even more somber.
I'm feeling much better now. I must apologize for letting my emotions get the better of me. Will you join the Satsuma uprising, I wonder? I know a back street, out of sight of the shogunate. I will show you. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Taka, don't die on me. Don't die on me. And I get a hat. I get a hat. Oh, that's so sad. And I get a gown as well. Is that her gown? No, it's not similar. Oh, it's so upsetting.
I trust you are keeping well. I would like you to have this. I pray it be of some use. How may I assist you?
I want to talk to her.
Oh, do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again. Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you.
I just know she doesn't die. Well, at least I hope she doesn't die. I know Taka dies and setting up for her to die.
Shall we make our way to the Satsuma villa in Edo? Indeed. Imagine how lovely that would be. As you wish. Are you busy at the moment? Let's head outside and talk at our leisure. You're a kind soul. Then, let's be off. Delightful breeze, isn't it? You don't really feel it in the pleasure district. You saw it, didn't you, the other day? The pleasure district is nothing but a gilded cage for us geisha. A gathering place for girls with nowhere else to turn. scratch away the painted glamour, and all you find is pain. I began my work of my own volition in order to better serve Lord E. But now, these days, there are times I don't know how to feel. Is this truly what I wanted? I ask myself. I ask that a lot when I'm with you. All I want is to let the wind take me wherever it might blow. Let it take the two of us so we can leave it all behind. If only. Why don't we? It's certainly a possibility. Did you think I spoke truly? You can't take everything a geisha says at face value, you know. That's how we reel you in. Yes, it was all a mere jest. Nothing more than nonsense, I'm afraid. Perhaps it's time we went back. Tonight was all in good fun. Nothing more. Agreed?
What? What? Nothing more? I got rejected after I appeased. What? What the fuck? I had no idea that could fucking happen in this game. You could get rejected by someone you already fucking got 100%. That's crazy. Oh, I have it. Oh, that's cute.
Shall we make our way to the Satsuma Villa in Edo? As you wish.
One final gift for her.
How remarkable. Shall we make our way to the Satsuma Villa in Edo?
Is that a bong? Top left. Just realized.
Yes, together.
So you decided to join us. The Blue Demon's forces are marching on Princess Atsuko. It seems there is dissent in the Shogun's ranks. If they take custody of the princess, the Satsuma clan will become hostages. You're the one who brought Fumi back. You have my gratitude. Now we no longer have our hands tied. Leave this to us. You should get somewhere safe.
Please, take care of yourself. I'll be waiting.
Now to support the Satsuma. Are you ready?
I don't want the Satsuma to kill her. I don't want to hit. Oh, this is what's gonna happen, isn't it?
I did. How could you betray Lodi like that?
I know. He was driven by his sense of duty. But he had to be stopped before he suffered even more.
Come now. But in the end, it was you who were cut down. Fear not. I will serve him loyally, as you once did.
Please, tell my lord. Ever since the day we met in Hikone, I have been happy.
Damn it, man.
He talked, okay?
Sure, I like Usagoma, but fuck me, Tucker. That hurt. Even though I knew she was going to die.
When we work together, we've nothing to fear.
Oh, because our character thinks she's still alive. That's so sad.
Rest assured, I'll give it my all.
Can we teleport?
We must find Princess Atsuko before the enemy does.
I like how no matter how we kill them, they always get decapitated. Good dude.
You're not looking so good. Stay focused. Ready and willing. Hey, you're not looking so good.
I can't keep going.
Here we go! Okay.
Where is she?
That was smooth.
Damn it.
Hey, you alright? Thought so. Ready and willing.
That's where the princess must be. Come on.
Ethan!
Very nice.
Excellent work.
This video is fun so far. I like missions where like it's a cross between your stealth and you do actual fighting, like back and forth, instead of just doing stealth then fighting.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
A trick. Damn you, princess.
You are finished.
So we meet again. But what can you do?
Stay focused.
I begin to grow tired of it. Careless. You've improved a little.
Watch out!
Struggle with the likes of you.
Hey, you all right? Get them!
I can't let go.
Look, Princess Sato. We finally caught a rat. Manabe. Who'd have thought a stray cat would wander in? Still, you did well. You have my thanks.
Who's this?
Out of the way. My lady, we will soon have dealt with the vermin in the grounds.
I thank you. It seems all is going according to plan.
I'm afraid I must bring something to your attention.
What did you say? That's enough! Stop this!
Why do we have to stop now? You were all set to march on the capital!
I have news of my father, your lord. He was taken ill and has passed away. Without my father's army, we simply cannot proceed. We must lay down our arms, at least for today. But do not be disheartened. His dream will live on. Together, we will continue his legacy.
Who's this? Her father, not Lord E, that's certain.
Thank you once again for your efforts. It pains me, but now we can do little more than wait. I will seclude myself in my inner chambers. You have no need to fear for me. Even the chief minister would not dare come for me there. With my stepfather now gone, the Satsuma clan will be shaken to its core. Its future depends on you and Saigo.
But we lack experience, and our master is gone.
You know Saigo better than anyone, do you not? Compensate for each other's weaknesses, and secure the clan's future.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you. Now, what did you say your name was? What kind of answer is that? Everyone needs a name. Isn't that right, Princess Sato? What a curious individual. I look forward to speaking with you when things calm down. Until next time.
I see why people like Princess Sato. Atsuto.
Please forgive me, my lord. I did not foresee the stubbornness of the princess.
You have been taking matters into your own hands, it seems. But at least the princess has been subdued. For now. Fine work. But you are relieved of your duties for now. Go. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Tucker's good. Fuck me. So sad. So if she didn't help Fumi, she would have stayed alive. That's so sad.
Ah, you're here.
Exploring your areas for a second time. Use the Testament of the Soul to return to previously visited areas. Now you can complete unfinished business and explore the world at your leisure. You can return to your time by accessing the Testament of the Soul at your longhouse, or go to menu and system.
Ah, you're back.
Genzo was here. Never seen him here before. Testament of the Soul. You received the Testament of the Soul from Katsuo. This item now available at your house. Aside from letting you relive past events. So I guess that it allows me to come to my longhouse.
What is it? I'm grateful. Understood.
Let's have a little chat. Ah, is that so?
Be careful, alright?
I've got... Be careful with that, okay? I've got what you need, believe me. Sure thing. Very well. Very well. Be careful with that.
That's very weird.
You there, you look like you know your way around a fight. How about putting your skills to the test? It's simple. All you have to do is take down my friend over there. They say Japanese warriors can hold their own against guns, and I want to see it for myself. Come on, show me what you can do. Prepare yourself! Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
I trust you. I had hoped to cross paths again. I see. Farewell, then.
I've missed you. Here, I want you to have this. Is something the matter?
Yeah, you fucking died.
I see. Come see me again soon.
I've got what you need. Believe me.
This is basically the exact same thing I did in Borderlands, where I kept one of each weapon. I kept one of each weapon.
Very well.
And I kept every legendary thing in my safe. At least with Borderlands 3, because the other Borderlands games didn't have that.
Is that all? Be careful with that, okay?
Ah, you're back. Be careful, eh?
Good to see you. Ah, it's you. You look well. You have business with me? If you say so.
I decided to drop by.
Can't wait till that shit is gone so we can actually explore.
You've heard about Taka's death, I trust. I just can't stop thinking about it. Ever since we met in Yokohama, she's done so much for us. And we had some fun in the Pleasure District, didn't we? But she was never just a regular geisha, was she? She took an extraordinary risk when she helped Fumi escape. She knew the likely consequences, but still she did the right thing. She may have looked like a flower, but she stung like a bee. If I'm going to do anything for Japan's future, I need to show the same commitment she did. Kenzo is already working on a new plan, but I need some time to get things straight in my head. Why don't you pay a visit to Taka's grave? It's right here, in Saihoji Temple.
Like, if I didn't know Taka died, that would have hit way hard to me. They're so cluttered together.
So you heard. Well, let us pray for her. Taka, I am afraid I cannot stay long. I must fulfill my duty. I know that only too well. She only served as a geisha to act as my spy. That too was in aid of my mission. Under the Shogun, I will muster the power of the nobility and imperial court, strengthen our military, and negotiate a new treaty. A fairer one that shall protect our people and our wealth. Are you lonely, dearest Taka? Well, hold on. I won't be long. And when I join you, I shall give you the most exquisite hairpin you have ever seen.
So, did he order her to die or not? That's why I'm a bit confuzzled, because she was only killed because she aided Fumi. But how did she enter? How did he enter here?
It seems Genzui's latest plan is coming together. We're just waiting for everyone to get here. Ever since Genzui read Master Shoin's last words, he's been all fired up about forging a new Japan. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's gearing up to attack the Red Demon's men head-on. What do you think? Can you handle a fight? Good. Then let's do this, together.
We've made arrangements to that end.
That's true.
You always pop up at just the right moment, don't you?
Helma, look at this. Every last one of them is here to help us strike down the Red Demon.
Truly an impressive sight.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all for joining us. We all come from different domains, places with separate customs, different loyalties. In fact, some of our clans once opposed each other long ago. Yet we have cast aside our differences and come together. Truly a testament to Master Shoin. We must strike in the name of all who have been oppressed. Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered. We will bring this darkness to an end and deliver divine retribution to the Red Demon!
Go with the same haircut. Fuck's that gonna help?
There are rumors of hostile agents lying in wait near the castle. Perhaps you might deploy more guards?
I am allowed as many guards as the shogunate provides. Do you expect the chief minister to flout the rules?
Here we go. What the?
So they are here.
Ready yourselves! Here they come!
Retribution!
Demon! The Palanquin! Quickly!
I'll cut you all down! Quickly! Here we go!
You attack me, and you attack the Shogunate. I won't make this easy. Come then. Come and take your prize. So you are the old ninja assassin.
Watch out!
Why are you here? I already dismissed you.
Correct. And so I came here of my own accord. As a man, I have the right to choose where I will die.
I won't thank you. With me.
Fuck. 2 bosses.
You the
Holy shit.
My lord. Again, you have faith in me. Dude, it ends here.
Prepare to pay.
I will not let you harm Lord Yi.
Sorry for the trouble.
I won't let you. was my fate to die at the hand of a lone veiled edge. I could not help who I pledged to protect.
I've got my hands full! The rest is up to you! This nation is in your hands!
Ah. What do we do? Do we spare or kill him? I want to kill him, but I don't know what's the better route to do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kill him now. Then I'll change history to spare him, to utilize him to replay a mission. Because I want to play the game as I want to play it, not just for trophies. Because otherwise I'm going to hate it. So I'm going to kill him. But with the Testament of the Soul, I'll come back, spare him, and then we can do something.
Come. Do your worst.
March 1860. The Red Demon was assassinated outside the Sakurada Gate of Edo Castle.
They were saying the trade talks are being suspended.
And you just believed them, did you?
You try arguing them. I don't welcome the taste of steel, personally.
Wait, who are you?
Time to die!
In the wake of this incident, shogunate authority plummeted as the rebellious samurai grew emboldened. The influence of the United States, which Yi had done so much to promote, waned, leaving the door open for the British to take their place.
You just saw a cherry blossom for the first time.
After their triumph at the Sakurada Gate, Kusaka and his allies plot the next step in their quest to expel the foreigners.
Calm down. Calm down. Good boy. Good boy.
Boy, what's the matter? What is it with you today?
Hi. Sorry. Good boy. Good boy.
All right. Let's go.
Curse you. You're lucky I didn't cut you down too. Hey, this is no time for your killer instincts. Let those beasts be.
Would you just kill the dog in broad daylight in front of everyone? So now chapter 1 is done.
Hey!
Liberating enemy areas. A given locale may have allegiances to either pro or anti-shogunate forces. Deepening your bond with an enemy territory will allow you to liberate it in the future. Liberating locales will significantly strengthen your Ronin faction and locale bonds. Oh shit, now everyone's like level 20 now. That's crazy. Alright, there's so many side missions we can do now. Like, so many.
Could be a lot worse, right? It won't be easy for them to find us in here. Lots of constables on patrol tonight, too. It'd be too risky to camp outdoors. This was definitely the right choice. Thanks again. I really owe you for getting between me and E. With luck, the Shogunate will change how they operate. Any idea what you'll do next? Personally, I'm going to talk to Katsura and see what he's up to. Ah, I should have known. You know, I seem to recall Katsura mentioning them not so long ago. Why not see if he can tell you anything useful? You should drop by the Choshu clan's villa. Well, I'll be off then. See you later.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
I'm listening. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. What do you want?
Really? Alright, fine by me.
I had hoped to cross paths again. I see. Take care of yourself.
Help me!
What?
Help me! Thanks.
I know. It happened then. That's right. I know. right? You would have thought so.
I actually do like this. I like less armor, but more like, you know, even in Ghost of Tsushima, I like that. I don't know how it's gonna work for me to go back in time to kill the fucking person. Where is everyone? I'm glad that she died in love, to be honest. I haven't done one of these in a little bit. Oh yo.
Please stop this! Both of you!
Alright, so let's fight.
Stay out of this, you hear?
Oh, thank you. So much. It looks like no one was injured. You're most impressive.
50, good on ya. 50 chance encounters. I did it. So I'm assuming we're now going to get just constantly more stronger items. Because apparently I saw like a weapon with the damage of 900 and someone was like level fucking 80. So I'm assuming we're going to get more and more strength, I suppose. I do like this side stuff. It makes you like feel an urge just to wander around and learn an area. Told ya. Fucking told you we're gonna get stronger and stronger shit. An already stronger thing. It's crazy. Oh, so where's the dog? I was in the dog in a little bit. I wonder is it still Pro Shogunate with... Oh, it does have Taka on it. I'm getting better at the combat, slowly but surely, but since Ghost of Tsushima originally came out, was it 2018, 2019, and they re-released it in 2020 for the PS5. I'm assuming Ghost of Tsushima 2 is going to be announced this year sometime. Because Ghost of Tsushima 1 is an amazing game. and I cannot wait for a sequel. Is it gonna be called Ghost of Tsushima 2, or is it gonna be called Ghost of something else, or something of Tsushima, or what? I don't know. All I know is that the next couple of streams are gonna be doing a bunch of side
Is
shit.
there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
Yes.
Well now, a glance is enough to tell me you're made of a stern stuff. Would you care to give my pupil a lesson?
Yes.
Are you ready? Begin! A fine display. Here's a token of my thanks. How you handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
Let's get this cat, shall we? I'm glad that it breaks up the collectible shit with making you need to do story stuff. I'm glad it is that, because like, if it were just me, I would just be doing the side stuff constantly. That's why it took me so long to get Tsushima done, because I was just doing it so slowly. But I'm glad I did, because it made me stronger. Ooh. Where's that longhouse? Hey, the doggy's back.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
What does he like?
What do you want?
You were like this.
Really? Alright, fine by me.
I'm listening.
Ah, that makes sense.
Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk.
It's good to know. I was wondering what that symbol meant.
What do you want? You know your stuff. Really? Alright, fine by me.
Are you heading out?
Do have a browse. What will it be? Please, come again. Welcome! What do you need? What do you need? Anything else? Anything else? See you later!
So the Satsuma clan are pro-shogunate, but they were just fighting the shogunate, weren't they? It's confusing. Alright. We will do as many of the side missions as we can tomorrow. Or depending on what level they are. No, these photo missions are the quick ones. I want to do the bond missions first because they're the ones who are like we would need to do the most. I need to do that one later because it's fucking level 25. 2450. Did quite a bit tonight, even though it was a shorter stream than usual. I'm sad that she's now dead. Wait, what? Did people not do that? Or maybe was that side mission only available if you actually rizzed her up or not? And it's sad that I realized this one, like, almost immediately afterwards, but the Tuckers in both games are like the only NPCs that die that you care about. You know? But I know, and I was assuming that it's gonna be like Tsushima at the end. We're gonna either kill or spare Hellblade Twin. But I do want to know, like, what fits it in best narratively, because I don't know. I really like this game. I really do. It shows a compelling story. At the beginning, it was like, oh, these characters are boring. I don't really care for them. But they, after a while, they do. You know, it's like a TV show. Like, all the characters you remember. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna really care about Shinsaku or Genzue, but I kind of do. You know, and I know that Genzui dies, but I don't know when. Thought he was gonna die in chapter 1, to be honest. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game, and I'm kind of excited at the prospect of there being maybe DLCs. I don't know if Team Ninja does it, because Team Ninja did some Shogun games. Because they did Neo. And Ninja Garden. Let me press that. I'm now nearly done double the amount. Alright, we're done. We are done. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully early-ish. Yeah. Tucker's dead. The sweet girl that we like is dead. And now we're gonna move all of our attention to Princess Atsuka. And I don't know which characters care if you already have someone, but apparently Usagoma doesn't care if you like hook up with other people or whatever. Because like when I was doing it with Tucker didn't really seem to care about Usagoma, and Usagoma didn't seem to really care about Tucker. But maybe the princess will be like, I know that you're with this person. Break things off with them, then we could be together. And I'm assuming Usagoma is gonna be a character that loves us regardless. So apparently you can break up with the character, then get back with them in the same conversation. With no matter how strong your fatedness is. But maybe they're gonna like nerf that to be like if you break things off, you'll go back down to maybe inseparable or even friendly. So you have to work your way up, which kind of makes you need to think of like, oh, do I actually want to do this or not? Because it took me forever to get Usagoma to 100 to like the highest you can go. Because I gave her a bunch of the good stuff. And I gave Tucker a bunch of the good stuff before the end. But what's weird is that you can do that now when you go back in time to just to complete that. But if you didn't do that earlier on, the things I did in the story with her wouldn't have happened. You know, I wouldn't have hooked up with her. But what she says, she said that can't happen again. What's weird is that she fell in love with us. We became partners. We became intimate. And she said that can't happen again. She's like, really? That was like, what? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You had a thing with E, I suppose. Yeah. I will see y'all later. Also, my brain doesn't comprehend that I saw Monkey Man yesterday. Sure, it's technically 2 days ago now, but still, it's yesterday. That's what happens when I watch like a movie that I like really like. Is that like I know I watched it, but my brain is like you didn't go to the cinemas to watch it. It's just in your memory. You know, it felt like I watched it last week. No, it happened less than fucking 48 hours ago. More like it's like just under 36 hours ago. Because it happened at 3:15 p.m. And I had to Uber myself there because it was fucking raining. And I had to Uber myself home because it was fucking at night. How the fuck would I want to walk home at night? Who wants to do that? So what's weird is that my local bus stop it goes to the train station easy enough so I can go to the city willy-nilly like that, but my local bus stop doesn't go to the shopping center. Like, it doesn't go there. It takes like fucking 40 minutes to get there, but when I walk there I can get there in 20 minutes, so I'd rather walk there. But then late at night, would you rather walk home at night, take a bus that takes so long to get there, or Uber home for like $15? I'll utilize the $15 every time because I'll be home within the max 15 minutes. You know, because it's a 10-minute drive easily, and there's always going to be Ubers in that area regardless. Well, it was a pain on Saturday night to get an Uber on way home from work because my plan was I was going to buy the Uber, then buy a pizza, so I could they could make the pizza whilst I'm on the way home. But what was weird was that Uber, so I got it, then the Uber was like, oh, where are you going? Then I said the address, and like, mate, I booked you, you should already know. Then I said it. Then he said 36 minutes. Like, I was like, what? But I actually said pardon. And they said, well, before I said pardon, request another Uber. I was like, what do you mean by 36 minutes? Like 36 minutes it would take me to get home, or 36 minutes of, like, at a minimum of the amount of you need to fucking drive to take someone home. Like, that was fucked. Like, if you're an Uber driver, take every fucking one you can. Don't always try to get the 30-minute drives. You fucking cunt. Because it was 11:30 at night, and I was, like, hassling that one guy, and it took 11:40, so I didn't get the Uber until, like, 11:45. I should have been home by that time. And this is at night, not in the morning. This is at night. And I can't walk home from work because it's like at least an hour and a half walk. So why the fuck would I do that? And like I said, I don't have a jacket and it's freezing. There's no point doing it. And like people be like, why are you complaining so much? Just get your fucking license. I'm like, yeah, I get that and I understand that, and it will make my life that much easier to do things where I can't rely on public transport and I can't rely on other people. But at the end of the day, I don't want to drive. I don't like driving, you know? Like, that type of vehicle, I don't feel comfortable or even confident driving something like that. Because with everything else in life, you can cut corners to get better at. But with driving, you can't cut corners at all. At all to get better. And that's what makes me, like, kind of annoyed at it. Because you can always put your brain to it and be like, oh, you do it constantly so you get better. Same thing with guitar and playing games. But with guitar, you can fail it. With games, you can die again and again and again. But in driving, you can't fail again and again and again. If you stack, that's fucking a couple grand down the drain. Or fucking medical bills, fucking... Like, when I accidentally scraped my dad's car, and it was like the tiniest scrape imaginable, and that was fucking $500. The tiniest scrape. That legitimately could have been buffed out. Sure, it was irritating the sensor, but... I don't know. Also, what's kind of annoying is that the cars we have are too big to drive on the road. You know, like... I mean, like, why? Because we have a car... It's a Mercedes, but it's an old Mercedes, but it's so fat. You know, it can barely fit in the car park, and I wouldn't feel safe driving that. At all. And also, it's like something about my brain, like... is like, why the fuck are we on not, like, flush? Because if I was flush with the road, I'd be able to tell when I'm center. That's why, like, why aren't cars optimized like that? Why do we have to sit on the right of the car or the left of the car to drive? Why not you be in the center? We'll make it much more understandable in your brain to do that. Like, that's what go-karts and motorbikes, they're the easiest fucking vehicles to drive in because you're just on it, you're straight, and it's easy. But then with a car, you're like, you have to make your brain... Like, even when I was driving, when I was learning how to drive, my brain was assuming to go into the center whilst I was driving. And it fucking sucked. And I will never be confident enough to drive when there's other cars on the road. I would never. I can guarantee you that. Because I always get this anxiety thing, like, I'm going to hit them, they're going to hit me. And that's the thing, if you stack into them... Sure, some people don't really give a shit because, like, it's just a tiny scratch. But then some people who really love cars, I don't, it's like, it's not like if... What's weird is that, like, if you own a car and you scratch it, you get annoyed. But then if someone else scratches your car, you get, like, valiantly so pissed. Or something. I don't know. But then your cars don't need to be spotless, so I don't really understand why people get pissed off when their car gets a little bit scratched or dented. You know, my phone has a bunch of scratches. I don't care. It still works. Anyways, that's my weird rant. Done. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bye.